Let's see, it's been a while. Did I press all the right buttons? I didn't realize there was a first. I'll get it next time. Nice. Welcome in, Thunder. How we doing all? How we doing? Let's see if I also can get a game screen up. Hello? Yeah. Still works. It's been a bit since I've been in this world. Anyways, welcome in all. Hope we're vibing. Hope we're doing good. Hello, friend. Your stream are pretty cool, and I would like to be a fan of you. Well, thank you, Saltify. Welcome on in. I'm not adding anyone on Discord, though. Welcome to be here, lurk here, talk here, hang out. I'm doing well. I had to pop into the stream since you have me that nice gift. Hey. I've done some mining this morning. There might be more gifts on the way. You never know. I love giving gifts. Gotta remind myself what we've been up to. It's been a while. Let's see. All right, we still gotta do the whole river thing. Last time we ended collecting moss and whatnots. I remember that much. Wait, iron can go in here. Oh, right. I'm starting to remember a few things. We found this... What's it called? Dig site? So a lot of different dirts. So we can work on our little pool up. Oh, and the mud stuff. The bricks. Okay, it's starting to come back a little. Let's just sort a little bit through here. And then I think we're gonna keep those here. I'm not sure what I want to do with all of these. We gotta do a cleanup soon. Yep, it's becoming quite messy. Quite the mess. There we go. Okay, we'll keep that. Oh, right, our signs to remember. We did the tree thing. We got moss, we got sand, we got andesite and the dirts. I remember all that. Man. It's only been like 4 days or something, but it feels like an eternity. Yeah, so we still got to work on this area. I love how the vines are now climbing down as well. It's starting to look good. Want to fix up this bridge still. Work on that wall. The underside of our custom tree here. I think that came out pretty well, to be fair. And then here we haven't done much work at all yet. And of course we gotta connect the water into the lake here, and we gotta fix up this entire lake still. Hey Knock, how often do you stream? Well, it depends. This was my first week back at work. Before that I had like nearly 4 weeks off of work, and then I streamed nearly every day. During work time, it depends really on my my working times. Usually I got 3-day weekends. I try to stream all 3 of those days, so the Saturday, the Sunday and the Monday. And if I can, I like to pop up a stream somewhere in between if work allows me. That's why I don't have a schedule, because it's hard for me to keep schedules, and I don't want to overpromise. Same with times. I don't really have a starting time. Today I wanted to do like a early stream for me. I woke up 5 AM this morning, and I was like, let's wake up a little bit and then start a stream. But since it was my first week back, I gotta get used to the whole grind again. So I ended up taking a nap first. Great song. Nice. Glad you like it. Glad we're vibing to it. Okay, let's undo all the water things first. And I think we're gonna start working on our pond here and our river, because we do need to get that Nautilus back. And right now, I wish Old Knock didn't put in water here. That would have made things so much easier. But hey, that's what you get when you're tired and try to make progress you're not sure of. Then you start making these kinds of weird decisions, right? Didn't invite that Skelly to the party. It's so weird how I did the water in the first place, so it's kind of tough to find all the water sources. Pretty sure I've done most of the edges. Probably. Hey, I do see water going down, so we're doing something right. Yo, Mossy, welcome on in. How's your day? How we doing? How's the vibe? Welcome, welcome. Going good. Had some ice cream earlier. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. What kind of ice cream did we get? Ice cream is always good. Exactly. Can't go wrong with ice cream. Oh, oh. Getting close. Neapolitan, the 3-type one with vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Nice. Here's my hot take though. Personally, not the biggest fan of chocolate ice cream. I know, I'm weird. I'm a big fan of strawberry. I take vanilla over chocolate every day. Same. Yo, Keto, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the day? How's the vibe? Ooh, fly juice. We can use fly juice. Hold on, let me... While we go fly juice hunting, apparently, let's also repair our wings. Don't look at the Enderman. Hey buddy, give me your powder. Yeah, to be fair, I'd rather have a whole top of vanilla or strawberry than a whole top of chocolate. Same. Same. I'm good, thanks. Playing Minecraft with my son. Just checking in. How are things going? It's going well. We need a little time to get used to the world again. It's been a bit, but we'll get there. But playing Minecraft with the sun, that sounds nice. That sounds like a good times. And thank you so much for checking in, Kira. Hey, buddy. He likes to play in creative, so I either fly around or practice redstone stuff. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Ooh, we got it all. Nice. I mean, we nearly got it all. Apparently we got more here. Okay, that should be all then. He doesn't play it very often, so it's nice. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, it sounds like a good time, being able to play with your son, right? Okay, now how are we gonna do this? Because now the water is gone, I still have no idea how to do this. I think I just start and see where it takes us. Okay. Okay, okay. Gotta remember, this is hardcore. I don't wanna lose the world just yet. If I can, please. Working on the river thing? Well, I remember that last time we collected a bunch of stuff. So I kinda wanna hook up the pond to the mountain. And we'll start there anyways. But I do want to make the river like a little more, or the river, not only the river, the pond and everything, a little bit more, you know, words. Might be able to use some mud as well. I want to use some andesite. Actually, a lot of andesite. I can't hang out, but I wanted to say hi, enjoy the stream. Well, thank you so much for dropping in, Kita. Always appreciate it. You have a great day with the block game in the sun. Enjoy. Oh, you're welcome in, Frank, on the YouTubes. Why all the chocolate hate? It's not chocolate hate. I think it's more preference. I don't know. I don't think it's chocolate hate, say. Okay, let's see. I want some slabs. And I want some stairs. Too addicted to all the sugary flavors? No. It's not only the sugary flavors, it's the whole thing, you know? You know what, let's start on this side as the river is coming in here. I think it's more like liking, at least for me it is, the fruity flavors more. Doesn't have to be the sugary type. How do you feel about lemon flavor stuff? I like that, especially in the summer. Like the tartness of lemon. How we gonna do this? I still don't know. Lemon cream flavored ice cream here in South Africa, amazing stuff, but I don't like lemon zest in it. Don't like ice cream in pieces unless it's chocolate chip. I love ice cream with like cookie pieces in it. That's the thing I like a lot. Yo, Small, welcome on in. Hey, welcome back. Thank you so much. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. But we are back at it. What are we working on? I really wanted to start connecting the pond up to the mountain. So basically this area and hopefully maybe the sea connection. But I still don't have any clue on how I want to make this look or feel. So I decided to just start with something. So I drained the water we put in the other day here. Since that wasn't a smart choice to put in water when you haven't finished like the bedding of it. So the water is gonna flow down the mountain and then somewhere make its way over here. And then over here it's gonna enter. Let's call it the Nautilus pond or something, because this is where the Nautilus is gonna live. So to me it makes sense that there is like a little starry thing down. But I think this can be nearly like the level of the water. Or maybe one lower. And I just noticed I started mixing stone with andesite here, but that's fine. Maybe something like so? Be back, Showbury Crossing, you'll be in my pocket. It sounds, that sounds hilarious. Thank you so much for the lurk, though. Okay, so we gotta patch this in with like stone and the side then. You can use andesite at the points where the water hits to go down. To show it's worn. Oh yeah, that could be a thing. That can most definitely be a thing. I think the flow of it is at least decent enough. And if we do that, like Mossy said, then we need to add more stone in here. Alright, I don't have slabs on me of the stone type, so we'll have to do that later. And then these gotta be all swapped out. We'll have to do those later as well. Maybe even today we can get at least a start done on the fields down here. That sounds like a good plan. I just thought of that it could make sense to have sand in here as well, right? And maybe even clay. Gravel. Gravel can work. Okay, I'm gonna try and ignore the walls at first. So let's just start with like a base thing that makes sense, because the river water level currently is here. So this should be pretty steady, right? Now we can just make this part a little bit deeper, that's fine. But this is gonna be like the level of the water. And I don't think I want to put like a flowing state into it. Like we had. So that means that if this is the water level, this has to go up anyways. Gravel and cobble? Yeah, that could be a thing. Of course, I'm one short. So we'll borrow that one. Now I think right here I want to make like a little bit of a deeper section. And this probably just gonna keep as like the deepest section. Yo, welcome in, Eliza. How we doing? How's the day? How's the vibe? Thank you so much for the pets. You're doing alright, but I had the strangest dream. You wanna share that dream with the class? I'd love to know everything about strange dreams. The dream was about one of my accounts online had been hacked and a kid was stealing all of my money. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Basically, the kid was buying tons of stuff on video games with my money. Oh no. So, when you woke up, did you check if you now own like a million different Fortnite skins? So this morning I double checked my accounts and I was completely fine. I can imagine you want to double check your account. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that is a crazy dream. Can you only imagine waking up, finding out that you got online robbed? I'm just gonna remove this waterline thing again. Let's see, a little bit more this way. And maybe something here as well. That scared the... Oh! I shouldn't be that scared of a teleporting animal. Okay, so let's see how the shape of this looks with just a few sand patches in. Maybe we even just connect the sand patches up? Don't mind me not talking much, doing a lot of counting and estimating. It's all good. It's all good. We're lurker friendly here. There's no obligation to talk in chat at all. I always appreciate people coming in for a chat, but I'm fine to just talk to myself. Oh, good. Talking to oneself is good for the soul. Well, then my soul should be very good, because I get a lot of practice in it. Or it just means that my soul needed a lot of work. That's also a possibility, of course. Feel like this is way too much sand, but it's a start, and then we can always work on it again. I had one higher than this, right? Whoops. So we can just do... a circle of slabs around it, and we'll texture it a little bit later as well. I'm mainly looking for like a good height profile. That doesn't make sense to me. And this is again one of those things I never really built. So it's a lot of trial and error. And I keep repeating myself, but I'm not much of a builder. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get better at it. But it's not something I'm very gifted at, you know? I think this is a decent start, though. Talking shape-wise, right? So I'm just gonna do the whole blocky spammy thing and see what we come up with and go from there. I don't know. To be fair, half of the time I don't have any idea of what I'm doing. find it easier myself to lay down the shapes with stone first and do the texturing later. Yeah, that's one way for sure to do it. For sure. I'm more like a mix and match. Especially like now when I have to basically go up again to get more materials. Call it laziness, but I don't like going back and forth that much. Oh, I hear friends. Exciting. Oh, they've seen me. What brings you here, buddy? Let's at least sleep the night away. Just gonna fill up a big part of it first, and then we'll see. If these guys let me do anything, that is. I think I just need to grab some more stone. Regardless. could make like a little dip in here as well. I mean, it's not bad. So why did I even cover up everything? I mean, we could still have like dirt patches, right? Whoops. Come on, guys. Can't you see I'm kind of busy here? Don't have time to deal with you guys. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, maybe a few edit things here and there, and then first do the walls. Don't think that's enough brick at all to do walls or anything. Let's get some stone and some cobble. And do some work with stone and cobble on the walls. Cobble. I think maybe we even do like the full wall of stone first. To see how that feels? I don't know. Welcome back, Smoo. How did the bottom of the boat turn out? Oh, did I miss something? Has work been done on ship, right? He also helped with my gold castle idea. So he had a productive stream. Oh, right. So he was streaming. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I was passed out. I was in full recovery mode after one work week back. It was quite something. So I had to miss that stream. Okay, this feels off now. Let's put some stone in here as well. I tubed in case I was worried about her. She's been sick weak lately. Yeah, I know. I know. But better now? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You know, the dirt patches work, but kind of feel off right now. Other than that, it's not a bad shaping pawn, I feel. What do we think? Doing the scary bit, standing in free cam while it's dark. Why are you here holding a cactus? Did you again turn my villagers? No, let's to be safe, you know? It looks nice so far. That's good. I'm gonna remove this. I mean, mean, the whole fence gotta go anyways. Okay, so maybe we do a little like this to connect this more up. We're gonna need so much dirt, by the way. Okay, let's just put this away for now and do only the normal dirt. Because what I want to do is not this. Also make the edge a little bit better, but we need to fill up a lot here. Where does this go? Because I don't want to leave like air pockets. Okay, let's fill the whole area around this in. And we also need to think of like a good name for this thing, this spawn, this lake, however you want to call it. I have an idea. Lock, knock. I love that. I love that. See? That's why chat is very important, you know? Ooh. Let's have a quick look here. It's a whole cave system? We've never been here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Let's not get too distracted. Legacy Lake. Oh, we have contenders. Stay on task. I'm trying. I'm out of dirt. I do think this has to go. I will have to revamp the entryway anyways. The Lake of Legends. Now here's the thing, if we do Lake of Legends, I feel that we also need like an additional thing to it. Like more lore to it. Like have an armor stand with your armor sunken into... Oh, well, that sounds actually quite cool. That sounds quite cool. Although that works a lot for lock knock. Thank my husband, not me. Oh, thank you, smooth husband. I love that idea. That's something we're definitely gonna add, one way or another. Don't mind me, I'm just the man behind the curtain. That remark gives so much punning opportunity. I love it. Let's see. So what I wanted to do with the edge anyways... Hide your armor stand behind kelp? Yes, that's a good shout. Okay, let's do this little bit as an example. And let's see how that feels. Need some slabbies and stuff. Yeah, hiding the armor stand behind kelp. Yeah, I wanted to add not only kelp, but also like things like seagrass. So we can surely make like some hidden features. Piece of coral. Oh yeah, we could add coral as well. We do have some coral technology close by. Soul sand for spirit. The soul sand for spirit fingers? What? A superstar reference? I'm not even sure if I know what that means. A 90s movie? Showing our age? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm a 90s kid. I don't think I've ever heard of it. We're 80s kids, I know. Okay, I gotta sleep now that I've removed the fence. This is more dangerous, right? Saturday Night Live America movie called Superstar? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Can I stop burning, please? Thank you. It's hysterical, but cheap budget, so it didn't go far. Hey, still. Okay, and then maybe some andesite as well. And of course some stone, but I'm out of stone again. How do we feel about having like edges a little bit like this? I think this gives off like a little bit of the vibe around the edge, right? And then we surround this part of the pool, lake, loch, with those edges. Do you have Plex? If so, I'll give you my name and you can watch it in my movie library. No. I don't have Plex. What's Plex? I don't even know what Plex is. It's a streaming movie service where you watch stuff that's in people's library. Oh. No, I actually never heard of it even. Is that weird? I'm pretty sure we did collect sea pickles, didn't we? Or am I just being blind here? Three sea lanterns, but we can do something with the sea lanterns as well. No idea where I left them. If we did collect them. Pretty sure we did. Sea pickles, where are you? Sea pickles. We'll get rid of the bamboo here, but we can use bamboo around here somewhere. Could you even like make an official bamboo farm? Like an automated thing? Somewhere? We still gotta move our enchantment setup as well. And we gotta connect all this up to this as well somehow, some way. And I do think I want to... block this off. This feels a little bit too cobbly. We'll probably have to run through this whole thing again a few times maybe. Because like here, these slabs don't make sense to me now. But as soon as we like make it a little bit slopey up to get to this level, it might. What we could do, we could make like a mud brick pathway around it. Since we do need a pathway from our main path up the mountain and into the cave here, we could make this like mud bricks into the farming areas. That makes sense to me, at least. Okay, let's see if the water flows in. We'll get like a little stream river thing going here. I think you can use most of this, what's already carved out, as like the edge of it. Although it does get a little tight here, so we want to probably widen that up a little bit. As it will flow here. So basically this is going to be the edge of it. Maybe like so? Kind of makes sense that it widens a little bit where it's pushed to the left here. But that means that this has to widen a little bit more. Maybe. And maybe we just don't want this whole tight thing in here at all. Let's sleep the night away, because we don't want all the danger. I see him coming. I think this works pretty good. Now what I do feel is that on this side, for example, we may be able to use a little bit more of that. And I'm still not sure if I want to put dirt patches in or not. Let's put just everything of that in here. Those Endermen are crazy. Oh, I should have done this lower port first. Wait. So, why does this keep flowing? This is what messed me up the last time as well, and then I just went with it. don't get it. Is it because the bottom layer isn't all sources? Now it is, right? Yeah. Because you started with the higher place block, place a block where it flows. I think we fixed it, right? Couldn't type fast enough, already fixed. Hey. That's the thing with, also with stream delay, I can only imagine that being hard. Although I did put down a low latency, to me it seems that sometimes stream delays are different day to day. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. Very on par with filling the water in. Ooh, look at that big sweep. Nice. Nearly forgot to do the thing here again as well. Yo, welcome in back, Kita. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Shouldn't be all that long before we now have like the whole thing fill up, right? Hopefully. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes! So how does this look with shaders? I mean, that's not bad. I do notice that we still need to go one up. Maybe we can do that by edging off the low part with mainly with slabs, and then work our way down so we have like the slope on the outside still. So we just do something like so. Oh no, we need a full block, right? I think we need a full block. It's looking good. Nice. That's what we're going for. I used to be like that until I got a construction business. Now it's not allowed. Wait, what did I miss? This is a joke. I love your voice. Oh, nay. What? Oh, nay. Well, the thing is, oh, nay is actually just Dutch for oh, no. Spelled differently than the way you typed it, but... His bodice is like butter? His voice is like butter? What now? Do I need to brush my teeth more often? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I could tell, still hilarious. His bodice? That's one epic typo, by the way. Oh, no. 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 You do have a nice voice, thank you. Nay sounds like nay in Dutch. Yeah, it does. It's smooth and satisfying. That was close. That was really close. I think it's time to retire the downstairs bed at that area at least. You gotta love it when the water does that, right? Yes. So good. So smooth like butter is an American firm term for something being amazing and comforting? Words. You guys trying to make me blush now or something? Yo, welcome in, Bella. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're vibing. How are you? How's your day? How's your vibes? You're well? That's good to hear. What am I working on? Since it's your first time, let me give you like a quick tour of at least this area. So this is my hardcore world. Part of the project I call One Life Lineage. Where even if the world ends, or my life, my time in this world ends, the world will not die, because I will pass it on to a new streamer. This is our little starter village. I'm turning it into like an industrial area. Currently, we're working on the lake here, which will flow up the mountain, or, well, rather the water will flow down the mountain up to our base area. And I'm gonna land on our tree here and then give you the full shot. This is what we've been working on over the rest of the month so far. So the water will trickle down from our private little pool up here, down the mountain. We've made a pathway winding up the mountainside. We've built well, at least we tried to build a custom mangrove tree here. And then over here we got our window to our base area. We started work on our entrance to the mountain. Here we're gonna add like our private pool. This is our little balcony. And if we go up further, so this is our balcony with the overview of our area. There you can see the river, which winds all the way down here through a mountain to the sea, where we have a nautilus waiting for us. And this is our little bedroom we've been working on. Yeah, that's basically a quick tour. His lake, help us name it. Yeah, we still need a name. We have a few contenders right now, but we still need a name for the lake. Can I paste a clip link in chat, or will it get blocked? You can try, Kita. But I'm not sure. I think links will be blocked though. Okay. So we can fix that though. What kind of clip are we trying to post? Discord, I'm still setting up the Discord, so that isn't working. We don't have mod privileges here, so it will be blocked. Probably yes. Cozy, I love it. You just clipped. Let me quickly go here. If you want to whisper me the link. I just had to whisper you since I got whispers blocked after recent events. And then I should be able to do... There we go. With that, I do need a very short bio break, and I need to refill my drink. I did 2 hours over one drink. That's pretty good. So I will be right back. gotta start building your library for your intro or radar reels. Oh, that sounds like a thing. I don't think I have anything set up for that right now. Right, Keto with Arceus power combined. Girl, you owe me some booty workouts? What? You guys owe each other workouts? Oh, I'm not sure if you know, Nock, you're getting a neighbor on the Glorpy server? I've heard, yes. My Discord won't let me share. My disorder is PG, and I think my workouts aren't PG. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think right now. Sorry for the personal mash hits. Keto wants my big booty. Isn't there a song for that? I like big butts and I cannot lie. Wait, is Keita secretly that artist? Did she create that song? Okay, so we can add some kelp, some seagrass. What else could we add in the pond that makes sense? A little coral? One thing I didn't think I hear Nock say, I got big butts and I cannot lie. Well, I didn't say that earlier. It's the song, right? It goes something like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. I'm pretty sure. Also, I love how we kept that a secret till Nock's stream. Yeah, well. This is a place to reveal secrets, apparently. That one artist. Or the songwriter. I don't even remember who the artist of that song was. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. No need for sorries. I guess we're just comfy here. That's what we all need. Just remain comfortable. Oh, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Seems like a brick house. It does give the same vibe. Are you mighty mighty? Thanks for days. Just let us know when we're acting up too much. I will, don't you worry. Just use common sense, you know. It's all good. I'm sorry, knocked me and Kiddo together get to a mess for others. Ah, well, hey, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's nothing bad. It's all good. As long as nothing crazy happens, like hijacking the stream with big butt videos or whatever, I think we're still good. Maybe that's the reason why all the links are blocked anyways, you know? Besides, officially, I might not be like a PG streamer, but I like to keep it as close to PG as possible. Although I don't mind, I mean, I love puns. I mean, I can't lie, I love puns. And sometimes puns are filled with innuendo. I think that's the right phrasing. That younger minds might not totally understand. I wouldn't dream of hijacking stream, but yes, hurt. Hey, like I said, it's all good. PG it is. The links are usually me showing Kita my glute workouts. I've pride in my backside. So you actually share glute links. That's one way to put it. because they're all blocked. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... open up the whispers here. If you want links to be posted, whisper them, and I'll review if I find it fitting for stream postage. Don't worry about it here. We'll figure it out. Okay. All good. I'm still trying to set up like a Discord link to my Twitch thing. Haven't been able to spend much time on it though. But there will be like a little more... less age restricted, more age restricted? How would you call that? Big Bottom Girls is another fitting song. Oh yeah, and I do love myself some Queen. It's also the best musical I've ever been to. I think it was called We Will Rock You musical. I went to it in London. I'm not really a big musical guy, but that was a pretty good one. You don't want me and kids in your Discord. She and me, Gremlin sisters, which I love daily. It's so good. I do love some banter here and there. No stranger to it. Okay, if we do the pathway, coming down here, swoops into our nether portal and spawner thing. We do need a bridge, so probably gonna bridge it here. And then into a mud brick pathway down the line here. And that can hook up to here. So we'll have to destroy this house as well, of course. Knock, okay, changed subject. I'm just trying to also remain productive. I don't mind the subject. We can talk about booty songs all day if you want to. I'm just not very known with booty songs because I feel like booty songs are normally very much hip hop, R&B-ish style maybe. And my favorite type of music isn't really hip hop or R&B. So I wouldn't be able to add like a lot of ideas on it. FreeCam sure is handy. Oh yeah, I mean, FreeCam is the bomb, especially when you're doing like planning of builds in shapes. I love to get like a top view of it. So like here, to see that the mud brick is now like edging that stone part. So now I can, it helps me visualize that I can do the pathway like thickening a little bit here in the stone areas. I would love to go to a Queen musical or concert. You love the music. It's never down here in South Africa, though. Well, the thing with Queen concert is, I don't think... I haven't been to any Queen concerts. Also, to me, it doesn't really matter anymore to go to one of those concerts, since whatever lineup they come up with, it's never, like, really Queen anymore. Since Freddie passed away, I don't think Freddie is really replaceable in Queen. I'm not saying any of the replacement singers are doing a bad job, but Freddie is such a special thing. I wish that was available on Bedrock. Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine. So I took my son to a Queen concert with my bestie. He hated it. But me and my friend were dancing the whole concert, and he sat there mad and bored. Best grounded punishment ever for a Gen Alpha? Wait, who was performing? Was it like Adam Lambert as the singer? Freddie isn't even European, born in Tanzania. I don't care if it's European or not. A lot of the artists I enjoy most aren't European. It was the Village People. That's a whole different vibe. Village People or Queen, to be fair. Adam was born in my home state of Vermont. Village People are Queen, so they're the confusion. You're not wrong there. Okay. I feel like this could be a good spot for bamboo to grow, actually. Not even sure if we'll need like a full farm for it, like an automated one. But that could make sense to have like a pathway just going all the way around. Then have a pathway going through here. And then have a bamboo area there-ish. Something like so. I've had myself walking and running around an area a lot so I can get a feel for the layout since I can't get a bird's eye view. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine, I don't even remember how I did. Maybe I didn't even do things like this before I actually had free cam. Because the day I started Minecraft was on Bedrock on my PlayStation. And I couldn't tell you how I did things. I mean, one thing that hasn't changed is that I still don't like plan a whole lot of the builds out. So the real story is... Oh, hold on. So the real story is my son got in trouble in school. So me and my bestie saw the village people and Africa were touring together. Oh, that sounds like a neat combo. So we got front row tickets and dressed him as a fireman and made him tag along. Oh, that sounds hilarious. That sounds absolutely hilarious. Us with the survival issues on Bedrock. Bedrock. Wow, words. Like, I'll use the area until I get a sense of what makes sense for the landscape. Yeah, get that. I get that. Free cam really helps a lot. A ton. No, I don't want to go without free cam ever again. Where did you come from? I'm still going to throw you away. And then maybe this is gonna be path. It's gonna use up a little bit of this, so I get some inventory slots. Well, one inventory slot back. Let's just say my son never acted up in school again. Hey, that's the parenting we all love. You do something stupid? Here, I'll make you do something even stupider, so that you don't do the stupid again. My fingers hurt from praising slabs now? Oh, I get that. Thank you so much for the hydrate and posture check. Someone got to take care of you now. Well, thank you so much for looking out. So my favorite thing was when I brought him to the Culture Club concert and he didn't like it, and I told him he was his own. Hey, cultural parenting. That's just as needed, right? Sometimes you gotta really teach them what's good and what isn't. Although I must say that if I look back at my own childhood, I think I'm pretty happy that I didn't got stuck with, how you call it, the music taste my parents have, for example. At the end, I'm pretty happy that I developed my own. Although I'm also pretty sure that there has been a lot of days my parents didn't agree on that. When I still had like my attic room and I was blaring music. Not that I did that a lot. I usually had like headphones or anything like that. But I know for a fact my parents aren't fan of the music that I like. And I think that's normal. I got a mix of my parents and my own music taste. Yeah, I think that's a good way to have it, right? I mean, I say that, but it also depends on what kind of music taste your parents have. Bid them be surprised with me with Adam Lambert's I Need a Hero. And I was so proud. And then he also liked my Secret Dubstep People. Because he found them on his own way. My son has an ex-underground raver and an elder emo as parents. That is a combination, yes. Although, elder emo, it still depends on what kind of emo, right? Because I feel, at least if I remember correctly, like in the 90s you had the whole war against pop. Let's call it like that. You had like a few groups that were very, I don't want to belong to the mainstream culture, so that's when things like grunge and things started to exist. Am I wrong? Am I remembering that wrong? Ooh, look at that. An armadillo. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kita. I used to get called old in primary school because of my music taste. I like a bit of everything, even stuff in other languages. My husband just said elder emo. I mean Asian at disco and brand new. Well, wasn't disco mainly like 70s into the 80s? Right? That were the peak disco days? And then in the 80s, we got the birth of metal. Panic at the Disco? Panic at the Disco. I like Panic at the Disco. My husband 10 years younger than me, and I'm a glam rock girl. Okay, so Panic at the Disco, is that what we call like elder emo? I've never really seen Panic at the Disco as emo that much. Alternative, yes, but emo? Wasn't that punk in the 70s and 80s? Honestly, I'm not even sure. The thing with music genres that really makes it tough for me, I like the way this looks, by the way, when you fly down. The thing I find tough at music styles of music genres, the naming of it, because to me some things are just like regular rock, for example, but then apparently it's some funky new name. I remember some bands that used to be like labeled as hard rock or sometimes even metal-ish now get referred to as classic rock. Which to me is wild as well. Check out the band Brand New. What kind of band are we talking about? Is it something that I want to write down now? Dude, we are the age that jams were our songs and being played in grocery stores. Sorry to inform you. I know. I know. I know times change, and I can understand that things get labeled slightly different over the years, but mean, my main takeaway about the whole thing is basically that I like to keep the genres of music more to like a general fitting vibe than like a very specific vibe. A lot of the songs can go for grunge or punk, alternative or whatever. I just like to gather them all in the singular category of like rock or whatever, you know? But there's so many new names and so many things. Besides, when I listen to music, I don't really care about what genre the music belongs to. If it vibes, it vibes. It's true, but it's different in the US. I'm classified as an elder emo. Okay. I wouldn't know how I would classify. Based on my Spotify rap of last year, I'm an old, what was it? An old grunge lover? Something like that. Oh, funny thing is, I learned that I'm older than you. Good to see my songs have made the test of times. Yeah, you are older, but not like by a bunch, right? What was it, like 5, 6 years? If I remember correctly. Oh, you old? I thought I was 10, but I gladly take 5. No. I don't wanna, like, dox your age live, but without your consent. But I'm pretty sure it was 5, 6, 7 at tops. It's 45? Okay. Yeah, so it's 7. Split even? Like that? Yeah. It's right in the middle of 5 and 10. That's right, yeah. Do we think that's a big enough area for like a bamboo farm? I told myself when I started this series, after what happened on the S&P, I wouldn't make a bamboo farm. And here we are. Let's see. I think maybe here. So I'm looking at this. If the pathway curls around here, then maybe the farm should start like here-ish. So maybe 4 blocks. Three or 4. I think this is gonna be it. Now, for those who don't know, on the SMP I play at, or the Glorpyware SMP, right in my early days on that server, I've made a massive bamboo farm. Planned it to be the start of my vertical factory. Never got past the bamboo farm part because it kept breaking. Granted, it was like a little specialish design of a farm, because I had a plan in mind of doing it differently. We're not going to do that here. And I'm still not sure if we want to like automate it or just have it manual farming. I mean, I think automation makes sense. Do we risk another night down here? Okay. So bamboo farm. So my husband says if you know the song Candy by Robbie Williams, I'm assuming it's Robbie Williams, it's just another case of fat fingers. It's My Life with Smoo. I'm pretty sure I would know that song, but I am gonna check. Because the title doesn't really ring a bell. And of course it starts with commercials. Oh yeah, first beats. I know that song. Yeah. I know that song very well even. I think that song was like topping the charts for a big time over here. He says I'm the guardian angel. And you're the train wreck. To be fair, usually I feel like people that out loud announce that they are the guardian angel to a train wreck are usually the ones that are the train wreck in disguise. I'm about to go to bed. I sent you a text 20 minutes ago. Oh wait, you did? Let me check. Oh, yeah. Let me quickly reply. There we go. Yes, thank you. Well, hey, it's how I see it. I'm not saying that's the case here, per se, but statistically, that's often the fact. Okay, let's have one more look. I think this works as like a bamboo area. And we'll figure out how the path goes exactly. Right? I think it's time to refocus back on the pond at hand. And add some seagrass. Just gonna clear out my inventory in this chest. We really gotta do a stream soon. Or at least part of a stream where we're just gonna fix up all the inventory things. Right, what's the name? Clay, we could also use clay. What about clay? Also thunder? What do you mean with thunder? You mean the song Thunder? Thunder Clatter by Cub? Gotta check that one out as well. Double commercial. Let's see. Okay, not instant recognition. It has a catchy tune at least. I think I never heard that song consciously, at least. So I'm indigenous and my husband is from Poole, England. He says it's my Tiger Lily song. So English ain't my first language, right? What does that mean, the Tiger Lily song? What was it doing? Oh, right. Seagrass and stuff. I was hoping that I had some iron lying around something. So because of my upbringing, I'm very dancey with drums, and my husband being very English is not used to it. So your husband being the sensible one? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. I mean, it's not only English. It might also be a big female male thing that does that. If I hear drums, I dance. Yeah, I know quite a bit of females that act like that. I wouldn't. I'm not a dancer. I'm not at all. We need rockets. I was a bell dancer for my tribe here in the US. Bell or belly? If it is bell, I don't know what a bell dancer is. The only thing I dance to is bagpipes? Wait, what? I'm a Highland dancer? Okay. Bell dancer means healer in Indian. We had bells on our skirt. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I never knew that was called a bell dancer. No, I didn't mean to get off. It's fun. I have the belt that makes a sound when I shake the right way. So you can't really listen to Taylor Swift that much. Is that what you're saying? Joe, welcome back, Kita. Took me a second to get the reference. Hey, like I said, I'm all about the puns. Most of them are very bad. But, I mean, if you listen to Taylor Swift too much, and you wear that belt, you're bound to shake it off, right? I've been summoned, apparently. You've been summoned? Oh. How so? When I mentioned the booty belt. I don't know if you guys ever have this, right? But to me, what happens a lot is when I'm unsure of how things will look or what they are, my imagination makes up pictures of how it can look. Trying to be careful with my words here. So after the previous talk, currently I have a mental image of Smoo being watched, especially after the unlurk. Kita is staring eyes wide. So I'm picturing Kita on a bench watching a booty belt with bells on it. I don't know what to think about that. I had nothing to do with that message, but it's fit. No, I know you had nothing to do with the message, but hey, it's, I mean, it really fits the narrative. She's watching Peter Pan Why is the red man red song from Peter Pan? And she's 199% correct. Wait, what? He stole my grass. I want my grass back. Wait, what? Peter knows he's watching the Peter Pan? Why is a red man? Red song from Peter Pan? Red man song? I'll have to look that up. I'm sad you don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been more confused by the Peter Pan remark than now. I think this is enough. Ooh, look at him spin. Is this bell dancing? Yeah, it's bell dancing. Now, where was my little holding cell? Here it is. I gotta change my battery. I think I may know what you mean, Smoo. I just haven't watched Peter Pan in over a decade. Neither have I. Okay, I'll be deaf for a second while I change my battery. I didn't go and drop everything. I had to climb under the table and retrieve it. I didn't do that. Don't you worry. Let's put this one to charge again, please. Why? Put it in the right way, then it charges. Okay, there we go. Image noted. I know, but it's me when I play drums. That did not age well. Beat it, white girl. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of context here. So seagrass is just one tall, one height. Doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to get coral. Coral. Do you get coral with Silk Touch? You do, right? I don't know. Do you need Silk Touch for coral? I don't think I ever minded. It's been a while since I mined my last piece of coral, so that's why I'm doubting myself. I do think it's a hoe, right? That is made for coral mining. Let's go find out. Because we do have a lot of coral here. Silk Touch indeed? Okay. That was a tough landing. Holy. Okay. What was happening? We landed on a pufferfish? That's wild. Okay. So let's just destroy some of the local eco life here. And now looking at this, I kind of want to... Is it with a hoe or is it with... no, it's with a pick. Okay. Kind of want to do it like on brand colors maybe. So that means the blue and the pinkish things. Let me grab some air. Wait, what happened here? Held a message. Husband says everyone like a good... Oh. It's blocked. Yeah, apparently I have auto moderation on. I'm gonna allow that though. There we go. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mozzie. mean, your husband isn't wrong. We all need a good diamond or netherite hoe in Minecraft. Okay, let's also grab some of the blue. And some more blue. Hi, buddy. I think that should be enough, right? We don't want to overdo it anyways. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the sub, Muzzy. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Only realized I got paid now. Hey, there is no reason to spend your hard-earned cash on me. Although it's very appreciated. Let's see how we want to do this. You're worth it now? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to respond to that. No other than thank you, and I'm very glad. I'm also very glad just for you guys to hang around. Like I said, it's not needed. It's much appreciated, but it's definitely not needed to do anything else than just hang around and chat. Well, that's not even needed. I'm happy for all the support. Very much. Wait, what was that? Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the subs, Moo. Oh, wow, even a hype tray? Wow. Again, thank you so much. It's not needed, but it's much appreciated. Thank you. I'm always at a loss of words to really reply to these kind of things. I never know really what to say. Choo choo. Indeed, choo choo. How is this for like coral? Do we need more? Do we need less? More, my dear Watson. Really? I'm always like in a pickle to not overdo it, you know? Even that was a very bad pun, I know, but I jump on the train, but we are broke at the moment. Oh, it's so much needed. I mean, save your money, Kita. Save your money. I love the dad jokes. I laughed, it wasn't that bad. I don't need to protect my feelings. I know when my jokes aren't usually aren't very good. I mean, that said, I do chuckle at them myself anyway, so. But like I said, Kita, the just chatting, being here, lurking, or whatever, it's appreciated already. No, seriously, I even laugh at bad jokes. I laugh at the slice of bread falling over. I laugh at anything. Well, if you put it like that, then you're not really the good measurement of saying if any of the weird puns I make are any good. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Just gotta really reply to this message real quick. There we go. Okay, how's this for coral? I feel like this is... Holy moly. Okay. Thank you? What? 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 The... Okay. Well, Jax got a sub, Mutton got a sub, Thunder got a sub, Derry got a sub, and Kita. Kita, you got a sub as well. There you go. Thank you so much again. The butter voice is best when it gets nervous. I get weirded out when things like that happen, you know? It feels so unnatural. I don't know how to respond. Other than thanks? Thanks a bunch? Let's see, we did have sea lanterns, right? This is not me trying to change subject at all. No. What if we hook these up with a sea lantern? Change the subject, sea lanterns. Exactly. I mean, no, not at all. How dare you accuse me of changing subjects about things I don't know how to handle? Something like this? Is this working? I kind of want to keep like an open space as well. Does that make sense? So you can actually like move around with the Nautilus. Maybe... Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Good catch. Good catch. It looks very suspicious indeed. And I feel like this maybe just needs to go one lower. Don't worry, every Minecraft player does it at least once. Oh yeah, it's unintentional things like that are very, very common. I can imagine. Ooh, a hype chest. Thank you guys so much again for the train. Let's open up the... Oh wait. What's that? Okay. That's something. Wait, is this now? No worries, we like when you're here. I wonder, is this now also part of my collection? I never know how I can see that, to be fair. No, where is it again? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yo, Henry, welcome on in. A Just Like Rolling Stone, Bob Dylan? What? I'm not even sure what you mean. How we doing, Henry? How's the day? How's the vacation? Because that's happening right now, right? And let's see, we'll add some of these as well, since we have them. Why not? Quick check-in, bad signal in the mountains where I am. I gotcha. Enjoy your trip, man. Enjoy your trip. Well deserved. Well deserved. I think this is decent for a starting of a pool, right? Pool, a pond, a lake. We just gotta still imagine that the water flows in from this side. So maybe what we do now is take out a little bit of dirt here as well. Something like so. I don't want to remove the pathways. Don't think the pathways work well when they're underwater, right? So let's add a little bit of normal stone and andesite. We haven't really used the polished one yet. But I'm thinking maybe we do like the polished one. Oops. Oh man, that thunder really scared me for a second. Gotta go. Husband says, I'm done. There are times changing. Hey, thank you so much for confusing me. For checking in, for hanging out. Because again, I hardly have a clue on what you mean. Honestly. And of course, thank you so much for the train and the subscription. It's much appreciated. Back from lurking to find I've been gifted a sub. Yeah. Oh man, maybe we should sleep the thunder away here. And not let me get jump scared by it constantly. Yeah, we even had a train going, making us unlock a new emote. I think the polish works pretty good. How do we like the transition to more grass, dirty things here? That's a weird way to put it. Do, do, do. I think that's pretty decent. I want to start building the actual buildings in my project, but still need to get materials and finish the roads. It's annoying me. I feel that. I think we can put in water here now, right? This wood is gonna go. This farm is gonna go as well. I've been thinking about, while doing this, about planning where to put what. And if we have like this industrial thingy here, which we still need to top off in some way, we could make like animal shelter here for at least the horse and the donkey and things like that. Maybe that's fitting. And then have like an outside pen over here for sheep, cow, or whatever we use as actual cattle, farm animal things. That will tie up this area a little bit better, I feel like. Okay, where did we put all the buckets? I brought my old laptop with me to work on the riverbed in my world, and it's actually running Minecraft better than the new one. Sorry to laugh, but that is hilarious. Why not move on to something more rewarding for a bit, then finish the roads? Sure. That's a good shout. That's and if it's for the SMP, Mozzie, if you need materials, let me know. I mean, I heard you're gonna neighbor me. I'm sure there's plenty to go around. I currently don't have anything right now I'm motivated to do. I could do the platforms for the one zone. What project are we talking about? Do I know of this project already? Gotta find a dopamine hit somehow to get remotivated. You could do something small that adds lore. Hey, I feel Kita is giving big advice here. It doesn't feel right though. The area of the cliff from Suki's base I'm building in, making something like Tokyo, high density urbanism with a port. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, now how do I get these wet? There we go. I think that works. Okay, I'm gonna take on Kita's advice as well by doing a little bit different than we have been doing. Kinda. First, I'm just gonna clear out the inventory here and sleep. And let's start the bamboo farm. Because if I look at this area, I gotta run. I gotta run, burr you. What? Okay, I'm confused by your messaging here, Smooth. I'm not sure if it's... Hold on. Undersure, but smooth screen is cracked, so a lot of typos. Okay. Oh my god. Bad phone. Bye? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, that's hilarious. If you got a gump it, Smooth, gump ahead. Okay, so bamboo farm. Let's see. 16 steaks should be more than enough. So we need at least 16 hoppers to set this up, and then I'm thinking of just making it on mud so we can just have normal hoppers underneath it. Gonna make that flush with the ground here, and then encase it. Send it up a water stream here maybe. Not that high, and have a little storage here. Or do we want to send it up the mountain? Because I kind of still want to do that. Like have everything from every farm being sent up to the mountains. To the storage up there. What do you sell, sir? Please hold. Thank you so much. Okay, so what do we all need for that? I send a screenshot of what the area currently looks like. Let me have a check. Oh, wow. That's one big area. I like it. I saw a cool sugarcane farm earlier today, all enclosed in glass with wood accent and cool walkways. I always make my bamboo and sugarcane farm so basic and freestanding. It's making basic builds more immersive. Yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I like working on farms, not only by a sense of efficiency. I love making farms a little bit more fun. On the server I play on, I've made to me very fun farms. Let's see, hopper, mud, bamboo, then this line is gonna be pistons. But in this case, I just want to make it more like a hidden thingy. Like the actual farm, and then just have a front for it. That makes sense. And it doesn't really have to be efficient, because it's not like we need a lot of bamboo. It's more that if any of the keepers after me come to the area, they can get some, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't think we're gonna go up to 12. We could also make it a corner thing. But I kind of like the idea of having like a storage booth here. So I think I'm gonna go with that. So this is gonna be piston, this is gonna be trigger. Then we need lights. And I think I'm gonna use jack-o'-lanterns for lights. Yeah, let's just collect some stuff that we need. That makes way more sense. And then figure out how we're gonna encapsulate and all. I'll just put everything away again, because why not? I'll put you in here. Is there any wood down here? Yes. Okay, we need bamboo. And I don't think I have a lot of stuff down here anymore that is gonna help us. We do need you guys, but a bunch more. We don't need rails. We do need hoppers. Trying to think of what we all need, but I think it's better if we just go on top and collect the stuff we need. Observers. We do need observers. Just gonna take this whole box. Another jack-o'-lantern. Cool. We need a piece of soul sand. Nothing from here? Okay. Let's check in here as well. We don't need anything of that. Don't really need anything from that. We don't need anything from that. No. No. So, iron. Iron is gonna be a struggle every time, I feel like. Since we still don't have an iron farm. Wait, we don't need you. Should be plenty of iron. You know what? While this smelts, what I'm gonna do is stand in a safe spot. This should be a safe spot. Pretty sure this is a safe spot. And then I'm gonna take a quick bio break while we wait for this to smelt, refresh my drink again, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see how the smelting is going. We did make 12. We need a little bit more even. How much do we need? We need at least 4 to fit everywhere. Let's start with this. 20. That sounds about right. We also need a couple of chests to put the stuff in. So then we need 16 pistons, and I can never remember how to make things. Cobble, planks, redstone. Cobble. That's 6. It's not a lot. And that's 16. That's perfect. Okay, then we got the redstone box for other redstoney bits. Jack-o'-lanterns we can get from our farm down there. What else do we need? Observers, we got 2, that should be plenty. Smooth stone. I ended up just continuing the sidewalks. Fun. I love the sarcastic undertone in that. Okay, what else do we need to make it functional at least? Mud. I'm not even sure. Did we collect mud when we were out and about? Brain cells? Yes, we also need brain cells. But soon we're gonna figure out who currently owns that one brain cell we normally share. Just mud. That's the only thing I can think of. Damn, who are you sharing with? Didn't you learn that sharing is not caring? Sharing is caring. Didn't mean to place you. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. That's not right. It's nearly morning anyways. Let's just fly to the mangrove forest. If I remember where that was. I don't. I have no idea. So let's find a mangrove forest, shall we? It's jungle. How much mud do you need? You could make some. Oh, that's true. We don't need a lot. Oh no, here's my thought. That's why I wanted to collect mud anyways. If we do the pathway around it with mud bricks, we still need a lot of mud anyways. If only I could remember where our mangrove forest was. The one, oh there. There we go. This is why I love Foxy as well. I mean, it's easy to find stuff again. Look at how big that mangrove forest is even. So what do you guys think? Should we hook up all the farms we make in the valley, in the village there? Should we hook them up to the storage system? mean, it's kind of cool if just things flow in, right? Yes? Then I think tomorrow I want to work on that. So if any of you are here and I forget that I want to make that happen, remind me. Because the more we add like permanent things in the valley before that is placed down, figured out, the harder it gets to get it done in the end. So that should be top priority. I'm intimidated by automatic storage systems. I've only built one years ago. Well, another outpost. Oh, wow. Well, the thing with automated storages is if I don't build automated storages, I end up living from chest monster to chest monster. So usually that's one of the first things I do make. And on this world, I've made it quite early on, but haven't really started using it yet. And the part we did make so far is mostly bulk storage, right? For certain items. And I had the half idea of adding like a secondary sorting storage using the copper golems, because although it's not the efficient way to do it, I think it's very cool to use copper golems as sort of an animated feature in a base. Did you build an iron farm? No. We still don't have an iron farm in this world. We did it the hard way. See, I'm gonna make a mess of these boxes as well. I've seen people combine auto storage with copper golems. Yeah, I've made one of those before, and I really like the feel it gives, you know. I should wear my chest plate, by the way. That's a lot of iron to mine the hard way. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a ton. And I do not recommend. I love mud blocks. I love the variety in mud a lot. The mud bricks. The pack mod might even be one of my favorite blocks in the game. Yeah, even the way they sound when you walk on them, yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. And I love the fact that the use of mud, because they're not like full block height. I think they're 0.8 or something, right? That's perfect. And especially if you want to make like darker builds, they give a very good texture as well. We even over collected already? That was fast. Trying to just pick up everything then. And the pack mud and the mud bricks, I think, go very well as pathways as well. Well, that was nice and easy. And playing this world so far, I mean, this is of course a special hardcore world where I try to build in a little bit of lore and a little bit of pre-planning for Keepers After Me. I'm also trying to not go mental and build every automatic farm before actually building stuff, to keep it a little bit open. What is this floating block, or is it shade? That's shade. Okay, never mind. So that makes it a little bit different, but when this project ends, when the world will pass on to a new streamer, I do intend to start another hardcore world in one way or another, and then of course I do want to work more to having all the materials farmed when I need them. I agree, I love using them in pathways mixed with coarse dirt. Yeah. Yeah, coarse dirt and the rooted dirt works really well as for pathways as well, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. So, That should be the base setup already, right? You might want to get out of there, buddy. Okay, now that that's done, let's clear out a line underneath. I think this can stay like so. And then there's gonna be the trigger block. That's all nice. I think I'm gonna just use one observer. Let's grab a few pumpkins. So 1, 2, 3. Yo, Simon, welcome on in. Good evening to you. How are we doing? How's the day? How's the vibe? Now, let's see, cause yo, Manga, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the vibe? How's your day? Doing alright, just hit a wall with the Iron Farm. It's running FPS wise. But MSPT and TPS are like 503, so it's lagging my game to my... Oh man. Did you manage to build the full thing already, Simon? I never noticed that the pumpkin stems change direction when you craft them. Yes, they do. They do. I'm good, and how are you? I'm doing swell. I'm doing well. I'm doing perfectly well, actually. No, I've had to step back to fix this mess of a farm just so I don't corrupt my world, but can't be fixed. Man, I mean, that iron farm seems to be issues in too many levels, man. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the pets. Yeah, I had a redstoner working on it for weeks now. He just gave up. I can only imagine. Oh, Moa, you ended your stream. How was the stream? What you've been up to? It was great. Also, what were we up to here, Nock? We're up to making the whole thing tie up a little bit better. So we've did custom tree last stream or earlier. I don't remember. I've been gone from the streaming world for about a week. So we've worked a little bit on the water. Still got to do this connection here. Then made our little pond lakey thing here. Then the mud bricks is going to be a pathway around. And then I thought this would be a good spot to have like a little bamboo farm. So we're gonna add a little bamboo farm here. Just to step away from the pond for a second. And then we still gotta do the whole river to the sea to get our Nautilus back in here. The pond looks good. Nice. Oh, bamboo farm. Yeah, just a tiny little bamboo farm. Although I did promise myself not to build a bamboo farm in this world after what happened on the SMP, but here we are anyway. So yeah, that's the thing. I named a bunch of mobs. Did you update to the newest version, Moa? If you go on and naming mobs, I assume you did, right? I got a design you can use there for a bamboo farm. I mean, it's not going to be a very fancy bamboo farm. I DM'd you. Where did you DM me? On Twitch? I see. Let's have a look-see. Ah, I see. Here's the thing, Simon. Reliable and fast, yeah, for sure, but we're not going for efficiency here. We're going for, how do you call that? Working and then fitting the scenery. 12.5 million bamboo farm per hour. With 14 million. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing, Simon. You are the madman. Any fun mobs? Arctic fox, baby ocelot, and black dogs. Oh wow. I still haven't played around with the new update with the baby animal chat. I haven't gotten to it. Be right back. I'm gonna launch my own stream real quick. Sure. No, here I'm going for just like a very small one. Fun part, my PC can actually run the bamboo farm, but can't run the iron farm. Well. The thing is, I don't think this is like the world with the whole farm section thing going. But that iron farm of you, Simon, that is crazy. Bombception is always needed in a block game, all about getting more blocks. I do agree partly on it, yeah. Although I do like, I like how this world so far is more about trying actual building, like the custom tree we've built. I mean, I'm not much of a builder. I say this every time. I'm not mad about this custom mangrove tree. And I really think this area is starting to tie together more and more, which I like. I think this is gonna be plenty of lighting for this whole farm. I got more stuff cooking up. I can only imagine what kind of weird stuff you, or game-breaking stuff you'd come up with. Okay, so if we do this, we can have a trigger block on the side. I think we can have a trigger block on the side and then just send a signal down. We can all agree we need cobblestone at some point. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing with cobblestone is that early game you end up with a lot, and mid game or late game often you end up with not enough if you want to craft more redstone components. Because quite a lot of them need cobblestone one way or another. I think we're gonna do 2 trigger blocks anyways. Thinking of it. Well, I thought my small 78k per hour, small 78k per hour, was fast enough, so I have a new design being worked on given 2.2 million per hour with the option to switch to basalt. That's just insane numbers, you know? So how high do we want to make this? I think that's high enough. It's not too bad to build it. Mostly the shulker boxes I'll struggle with. Well, that's farmception at its finest, right? That means you need a shulker farm only for that farm. So of course I found a small shulker farm. There you go. 1600k shells per hour. Needs like 2 million items to be built. Hey, if farmception was like a challenge game, I see you. Give me the fly juice. You were definitely a contender for a medal there. Okay, now here's the thing. This is where I always fail. If I want to bring this signal down, I could use an inverted torch tower, right? That's the thing, right? You can do that. And the autocraft? Well, autocrafters adding autocrafters shouldn't be a struggle, right? Well, it goes further because the item list for that one is 1.3 million glass, so a sand jumper need found one given 700k. Any color concrete or sand I want also can give me dragon axe and anvils. That's the whole thing. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that would work. Okay, really thinking here, but what if we just do this? Let's see. Hopefully, we can sleep. Damn, it's already 10 p.m. Luckily, it's a weekend. Yeah, gotta love the weekend, right? We got one less hour this weekend. Oh, right. It's summertime coming up, right? That's the whole thing. Yeah, same here. Same here. I think we are on the same schedule with the time zone things. Now I don't remember if this works like this actually, so let's find out. It doesn't. Maybe I should have done this with a fresh mine and not like all the way in here. So if anybody has an idea on how to do this easily, let me know before I start making a whole mess. I don't like time zones. I mean, time zones I do get. The whole summer winter time thing, I think that's outdated. Glass or slabs going up with redstone on them could be easier. Yeah, like a circly tower, you mean? Yeah, that's the easy thing, but that's gonna be like an eyesore here, which will require to be the encasing of the build to be larger. That's why I was hoping to have like a quick up and down tower, you know? But I never really understand the whole tower torch thing, because if you make like a tower torch, right? Just a normal tower torch, nothing special. My inventory is a mess, by the way. And then if you normally would like give a signal into here, it flips it. So that's why I was kind of hoping if you put a signal into here, it flips it. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Then this should just work. I'm just being stupid. So this should work. There we go. Well, probably needs to be a torch off at the level where the pistons are. Oh yeah, that's a thing, but we can work around that. Right. So now this gives a signal. So we should be able to get that signal into this. Oh, why doesn't that give a signal then? There we go. Right? That should be the whole thing, right? Pretty sure that is the whole thing. And why doesn't this trigger the piston then? Need help? Hey, if you see any way to make this work without me having to use half a brain cell I got left, feel free to add on. Yeah. Because it's going upwards. The signal can't go down. We just did a test, right? On if the signal can go down or not. I can't see it like this. Didn't we just add it that all three of them changed? I mean, I'm sure you're right there, Manga, but pretty sure we just did this test setup to make this work. I'm so confused. Okay, so we do have to do a slab tower then. There is no other way to get the signal down? I mean, I'm blanking out fully, so... Just put a dropper and items in it, and at the end put a pressure plate and a hopper below, so when the item lands on the pressure plate, it can activate your signal and don't make it stay for too long. Wait, what? Observer spam? Observer spam is an option. I probably have the resources for it. That's my usual way of doing it. Just put a dropper and items in it, and at the end put a pressure plate and a hopper below, so when the item lands on the pressure plate, it can activate your signal and it don't make it stay for too long. You're talking about a clock. I don't want a clock. No, I don't want a clock. I'm sure that I don't want a clock. Yeah. Just make a dropper to drop an item on a pressure plate. Yeah, then it still is a clock. And I don't want a clock. I want a growth tick to trigger the whole thing. And that's the only thing I want to happen. Okay, so then you mean a dropper that is fired by the observer, dropping the item all the way down onto a pressure plate to activate it, and then send that item back up to that same dropper, right? Yeah, that's a cool way of doing it. And I would agree on doing it like that. If it wasn't for one problem. We're very poor on iron. Then it will stay active till item despawns. Not if you put a hopper below it, like Manga said. this should work, right? What the hell did I do wrong here? Powers block. Sensing repeater. It doesn't travel to there. Oh dear, dearie me. I shouldn't have done this after frying the brain. Okay, try again, please. Try again what? Triggering it? Sure. It doesn't trigger, so then I just need to add one more. And with that, I'm starting to use more and more room, but that's fine. I suppose. Can you go down? Yo, Drek, welcome in with the raid. Holy moly. While I'm doing live redstone with the fried brain. How are you doing? How was stream? What you've been up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Unexpected here. Hi, I'm Nocturnal. Or Noct. Or NoQ, or whatever you want to call me. I'm fine with everything. And this is my hardcore world, part of the One Life Lineage project, where even if the world dies... No, not the world. Even if I die in the world will never die. As soon as my time is ended in this world will be transferred to a new streamer to do with it as they please. So this is our little base area we've been working on. Today we've added our lake for our Nautilus down here. We did build a custom tree, got a pathway up the mountain into our base, and we're working on our industrial village here. Got a raid and run, love your face knock. It's all good. Not only for Drek, but also for everyone coming in with the raid. If you need to raid and run, do take care of yourself. Stretch, get a drink, get some food, relax. It's all good. And if you're here for the ride, sit back, relax. Lurk if you want. It's all fine by me. Currently, we're trying to do some easy redstone, which I'm failing at, since my brain is already fried. What number stream? Wait, what? It's a really cool concept. What number streamer are you? There we go. Now I understood the question. I'm the first one. I'm the first keeper of the world. I've saw this concept in another shape, basically, years ago. I think it was on YouTube. I don't remember. If I did remember, I would have put that link into every description I had, but I don't remember and I can't find it. I always thought that was very cool, and I wanted to be part of something like that. So I had like two choices. I could either wait to be invited or start one myself. And that's what I did. I started one. So yeah, that's the short story of this world. We've added some lore for every keeper that comes after us, and trying to like build up the place a little bit. I'm not much of a builder. I'm really trying to get better at building. Sounds really cool. I can't wait to see what becomes of it. I'm very excited. You know, I don't want to lose the world. At least not just yet. There is this one rule I'm sending along with the world whenever the time comes. And that rule is that the only exit out of the world is through demise. And that can be either by accident or by choice. If you ever feel like your time has come to give the world to some new, fresh eyes, yeah, jump off a cliff. Something like that, you know? And I can't... No, that's the wrong thing to say. I was about to say I can't wait to lose the world, but that's not true. I can't wait to see what comes from the world in the long run. Because that's really exciting. And I think I want to just put more smooths down there. I'll hope to have it one day. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it's very exciting to see where the world travels to given time. Could always send it my way. Well, here's the thing, Simon. You're the madman, right? You're the mad scientist, and clearly, I have a few like very easygoing farms. That's not up to your style, but that's the thing I love about a project like this. To have different style of builders, different style of players to at one point be a keeper of the world and add to it as they see fit. I have to go now. Was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for dropping in with the raid. No worries. Take care of yourself, stretch, get some food, get some rest, hydrate, touch grass. It's all good. It's very nice to meet you too. You would automize it all? Yeah. I think if a player like Simon gets the world the next keeper will have a lot of items available for them in very, very big quantities. I didn't see anything wrong with automation. Oh, there isn't anything wrong with automation, not at all. Usually I'm a big fan of automating everything. I even talked about that earlier this stream, that when I start a new hardcore world at one given point, that I want to do things slightly different. See, I don't think this connects. They don't. Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to do things slightly different. Mainly because I want it to have more automation, more stuff ready on the fly whenever I need it. Because I've been block poor in this world for a very long time. And that has changed a little bit so far, but not a bunch. I'm still block poor in many ways. I mean, for example, iron. I still don't have an iron farm. And I don't think I'm even going to build one. And now it should work then. It's a lot bigger than I wanted it to be, but here we are. Yeah. Okay, so no nice tower. That's fine. That means that the front of this whole building needs to be a little bit bigger than we want it to be, but also that's fine. I could fix that. Oh, I bet you could, yeah. I'm sure you could even. Wait. I think we need one straight. Then we go here, and then here, and then you can go. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. And thank you for the posture check as well. So now, even if we have this hooked up, we still need to think of how we want to make this look. I got my first ever viewer. Nice. It all starts with one. Okay, let's do a trigger check on this side as well, since we've been so lucky with the way we made things. Okay, that works. Let's sleep the night away and then check what kind of glass we can put in there. Because I know the glass front, I still don't know the rest of the look. What kind of wood would go with what kind of color glass? That's really the question. I'm sure we have glass. We have a little bit of glass. I was really thinking we had way more glass. Okay, let's talk about designs then. Not my specialty. Spruce. Kinda want to make it blend in-ish and stand out-ish. Okay, what if we do like acacia, stripped acacia as a framework and then have orange glass maybe? And now here's the thing. I'm terrible at knowing how to make colors. I'm assuming orange is red and white. Hopefully, maybe. yellow and red. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yellow and red. How did I think it's white then? Okay, I apparently don't have any more yellows. Like I said before, my brain is half fried now. It was my first week back at work, which was tougher than I would care to admit. Let's do the orangey thing, actually. So this is going to be our frame. Come on, let's place it. Oh, one more. It's very orangey, so we need a maybe a different backdrop to it. Blue? A blue backdrop? Of course I placed it on the wrong spot. Blue and orange go well together? Gotcha. Now blue, you say? I think maybe just add more of the wood down here as well. See, and we have to make like a little side thingy now to hide the redstone bits. So blue, if we do blue, what kind of blue do we have? Because I don't think we have a lot of options in the blue departments. Blue and white or black is a classic combo. Okay, so here's the thing. Besides colors, what kind of blocks do we actually get to use for it? If we go for blue, then it's wool. And I know lapis is a possibility, technically, but I don't think we have that much lapis. Warped stripped logs. We'll have to collect those as well. What about copper? Fully oxidized copper. That sounds like it could be a thing, right? We do have a bit of copper. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. Now the thing with copper is gonna use quite a bit, but you can also put different textures, right? Cut copper. Use stone cutter for copper. Yeah, like to make them. Yeah. I will. Just want to make sure that we have like enough to get at least a start going. See what we like. Because they will oxidize even if I don't oxidize them beforehand, right? Okay, let's go see. $42 blocks to get started. Because that's clearly not enough. That's annoying. Pretty sure they still will oxidize slowly, right? If I just keep them like this. Alright, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Bagger. Welcome, welcome. I think I kind of like the cut ones best. Maybe we just do it mainly out of the cut ones. Did I go and get myself stuck here? That's nice. Oh, and that gets so much more as well. That's just perfect. I'm doing an MC stream while watching an MC stream. Talk about dedication. All about the blocks. Hey, that's what we love, right? That's why we love this block game. So we just need a few more. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. That hot swapping thing that happened, that's my brain starting to give up entirely. So I think we're gonna just do the whole thing out of the cut copper for now. And then probably gonna wind down. 19 isn't enough. We also need a little bit more glass, I feel like. I want to go to bed, but I also don't want to go to bed. I feel bad. let's see if this is enough. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, that makes sense. Now this part we can just cover up with dirt. And now either we have to terraform the mountain to fit this thing, or we'll have to think of something to do on this side as well. But first, I do have another hopper, so I'm gonna put one hopper here. And then let's do this. Need to jump down all the way. Or again. Now it's just a matter of waiting before that oxidizes, right? Hopefully. And then I'm curious if this is any addition to it or not, to break off the orange colors a little bit. Hey, I think it's a start of something. And with the spruce edition here, we can maybe even use like the darker colors for like the side building here, and then we'll have a little side on here, and then we'll put storage in here. See, storage. And then an auto storage that sort himself out. We don't really need an auto storage that sorts himself out, manga, since what we're gonna do is have a little bit of storage here, maybe even just less chests than this. This is just a place holding thing to remind myself of the storage thing. And then we're gonna send it all up the mountain. That's the plan. Yeah. And we got a automated sorting system up the mountain anyways, so that will work perfectly. Now we just gotta figure out what we want to do on the sides of this build and wrap this whole thing up, and then connect the path up to here, make the path work, this whole area to connect it more to the whole lake. But we made some progress. We made some progress. With that though, I do think I'm gonna end it here, because my brain is starting to be mush and fried. I was hoping to be able to do a longer stream, but also was hoping that I could have started a lot earlier. So I want to thank you all for watching, either live here on YouTube, on Twitch, for hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever. Thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you again for the hydrate. And let's find a nice spot to set you guys off to here on Twitch. And thank you so much for the posture check. Let's see. Have a good night, Knock. Have a Great night all. Let's go here. I did something wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, let's go here. I think that's fun. Don't think I've ever raided here. The only spot I need to be now is my bed. Sleeping and I'm halfway there. Well, have a good night. Again, thank you all. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. But yeah, stay tuned. Bye.